Wrong BGM, wrong BGM. There we go. Sorry about the volume. 볼륨 이슈가 라스 리하, 라이브러비님 리하 어서오세요. 파판 결국에는 6.5 10월 6.5 오늘 시작합니다. We're finally starting Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker patch 6.5. No sleeping today. It's gonna be all real turbo. But before that, 그렇지만 그거를 시작하기 전에 순서대로 푸드게스 한 판 하고 가겠습니다. Cabbage, carrots, radishes, ginger, garlic, chili pepper, salt, water, Sichuan peppercorn. Thank you, easy. Pao Kai. 파오가 뭔지는 모르겠는데 카이가 아마 야채 그 채일 거예요. Pretty sure this is, in Japanese you say yasai for vegetables. I'm pretty sure this is the same thing, sai. Yasai just means field vegetables, so pickled veggies. Rice, water, salt. This dish features soft, moist rice balls made by boiling and pounding rice until it's smooth. Traditionally served with a variety of soup or stews, it often accompanies peanut soup, palm nut soup, or light soup. The rice balls are tender, absorbing the flavors of the accompanying broth, providing a comforting and satisfying meal that's enjoyed for its simplicity and adaptability. Southeast Asia, palm and peanut. Thailand. No! Ice cold. Big Mac. 아니, 도대체 뭐지? 태국에서 서쪽으로 완전 멀다고? Where even is this? Thailand, Myanmar, Sri Lanka, India. Iran, Pakistan, Iran. No, Pakistan, Afghan, Iran, Iraq. 감도 안 잡히는데? Is this some kind of like European dish that came to be from the Mongolian invasion of Europe or something? Even Mongols don't have a lot of rice, I think. What? Is this long grain? Looks like medium grain. Peanut palm light soup. 아니 이게 도대체 어디지? Italy. North Africa. Egypt. Omo southwest of Egypt. 근데 동남아가 아니에요. 태국 했을 때 아주 멀다 보니까 서쪽으로. 아, 이집트 아니야. 이집트에서 남서쪽. West Africa. Strikes again. 아프리카. 아니 어디야? Let's look at the list of African countries. Okay. Algeria, no, that's north. Angola, I have no idea where that is. Benin, I have no idea where that is. Botswana, I think that's West Africa, but I don't think it's over that way. Burkina Faso, Burundi, Cameroon, Cape Verde, Central African, Chad, Comoros, Djibouti. Djibouti's northeast. I don't know where Comoros is. DR Congo, that's more central. Equatorial Guinea. Eritrea, that's east, I think. Eswatini, I think that's south. Ethiopia, east. Ghana? Ivory Coast? I think Ivory Coast is like next to Sierra Leone. Morocco is north, Mozambique is, I have no idea. South, I think. Namibia, south, I think. Niger would be border on Nigeria. Congo, no. Réunion, I don't think so. Rwanda is east and south. That's an island, probably. Senegal, Seychelles, Senegal. Senegal. Empliha. 가나. 여기가 나이제리아고. 여기가 가나. Alright, we have to make up wheat, flour, butter, milk, egg yolk, sugar, ground almonds, hazelnuts, walnuts, cardamom. Delicate pastry filled with a sweet mixture of finely ground nuts, sugar, and cardamom. Signature crescent shape is created by folding thin dough around the filling and sealing the edges with intricate pinched patterns. Traditionally enjoyed during festive occasions, baked until lightly golden. Melt in the mouth's texture and fragrant nutty aroma. Central or Northern European? Actually, this is probably a good hint, but I have no idea. 이게 아마도 힌트일 것 같은데 이 weaved basket. 이런 색깔 엮어서 만드는 바스켓이 바구니가 힌트일 것 같은데 모르겠다. What is that? What is this? Is that pecan pie? What is this? 이게 뭐지? 콩 같은 느낌인데. Is that like beans? What is that pine? 이거 파인 잣인가? Are those pine seeds? 약간 이파리가 솔잎 같이 생기긴 했어요. Yeah, pines grow at a more temperate or colder temperatures. Or cooler temperatures. Denmark. Southeast. Crescent. Islam probably should have known. Northeast from Turkey. 터키에서 북동쪽. Is that Armenia? No! 터키에서 Shekarbura is a pastry from Azerbaijan, typically prepared for the Nowruz holiday, which marks the Persian New Year. Oh wait, is Armenia not an Islamic country? 97% Christianity. Azerbaijan, 97% Islam. 이게 초승달 모양인 이유가 있었네. 초승달 모양 역시 음식에서 초승달이라는 그 거를 강조를 하면은 꼭 이슬람 국가예요. 웬만하면. I feel like whenever the crescent shape is like emphasized, it's from an Islamic country. Higher than the average. Top guess Japan. They thought it was onigiri. Although only 27% guessed Japan. Top guess Turkey. Not bad if your top guess is Turkey. If your first guess is Turkey. 파오차이. 포체인가? 포체 한자가. While it shares some similarities with Korean kimchi, pao chai is distinctly Chinese and it features its own unique flavor profile and cultural significance. Anyway. Okay, to the main content. 오늘의 메인 컨텐츠. Eating raspberries. I'm actually more of a blackberry enjoyer myself, but they're a little rarer. Yeah, last time, instead of continuing with the main scenario quest after completing 6.4 story, we decided to renovate our place, our NEA headquarters. Right here. 아, 근데 이거 외관 누가 이렇게 가드닝을 예쁘게 하는지 모르겠는데 참 잘 해놨다 진짜. I don't know who did this, but the outside of this NEA apartment is so beautiful. Yeah, we decided to fully embrace plants in the building. 건물 안에 이렇게 주렁주렁 있는 식물을 아주 만끽하기로 했어, 디자인을. And then I extended my private room. And now it has a little bed. So we have a proper bed to sleep on. Got a little display here of Eorzea's Western Highlands. We need more work done here. 지하는 좀 더 레노베이션이 더 필요한데. But yeah, the sleeping quarters has a wall, partition, and a door now. 아무튼 좀 바뀌었습니다. Alright, the next quest is called Seeking the Light. 다음 퀘스트 이름은 빛을 빛을 찾아서. 한국 버전 번역이 궁금하네. 아마 빛을 쫓아서 이런 거겠죠. 빛을 쫓아. 검색해볼까? 퀘스트 리스트 목록. 아이고 퀘스트 목록. 메인 스토리 목록. 완전 다른 뜻인 경우도 있어요. 아하, 번역이 그럴 수도 있지. 직역이 아닌 좀 더 로컬라이제이션. 일단 효월 나왔다. 효월 6.5 어둠을 몰아내는 빛. Seeking the light. Interesting. 영어 타이틀은 뭐 Seeking the Light에서 뭐 빛을 쫓아서 빛을 찾아서 이런 건데 어둠을 몰아내는 빛으로 번역을 해놨네요. 재밌다. But the Korean title is the light that chases darkness, or the light that drives away, or whatever, darkness. Ariel is about to call for you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I'm told Yashtola will be returning shortly. I dare to hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the first light. First. I have trouble saying words like that. First. 아, 말하기 어려워. Come, let us await the others in my chambers. 스트스. Firsts. My apologies for the delay. Nothing of it. I pray thou art come with glad tidings. With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. You may leave it there, thank you. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share tidings of my own grave ones. Eorzea hath sent word from the Void Gate and Mare Lamentorum. The situation is precarious. They continue to rely upon the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Setsun Niha, no sleeping. No sleeping tonight. I even took my ADHD pill so that I'll be fully locked in tonight. We are gonna hopefully get through majority of 6.5. Yet though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiac for eons, against our enemies' determined onslaught they are degrading at an unsettling rate. The Loporets are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but 'tis only a matter of time ere they fail. Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. That Ceramus should so test the seal, even when not at full strength, is every bit as terrible as we feared. Aye, we must needs vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. So, did you find it? A way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe? Back in my days, we did that without the power of the world. We did that with power of Arbert alone. We threw Arbert at Hades, and Arbert pierced Hades. Or Emmet Sulk. There was much piercing. As a matter of fact, I have. The theory was simple. We harness light from the first and channel it into the 13th. Remember me telling you guys about how Yashola has her own theme that plays so often? When no one else has their own theme that plays as often as this. 야시톨라 BGM만 일단 BGM이 있고 전용 BGM 진짜 자주 플레이해요. 재생해요. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. 한마디로 야시토라가 파판 최고의 캐릭터다. That is to say, Yashola is the best character. And so I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices, ether transmitters. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. That such a thing should be possible. We shall first direct ether from Navas Arang, where the flood of light was halted, into the Crystal Tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the structure in the Zim step, which the elegance built to redirect ether, was also a source of inspiration. You know, that seems rather low in height. That's gonna get caught on the horizon when transmitting long distances. Once we have infused the crystal tower with sufficient ether, we shall send it into the rift. And the ether transmitter shall guide the energy onto the 13th like so. In this way we shall have a lance of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. Or so I hope. No tests we performed were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. But how can we possibly fail? Indeed, we've harnessed the wisdom of the past, present, and future to further this cause. I too have faith that it'll be enough in the end. Signs and serial sign. We need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. A task we must entrust to you, Riel. Rest assured I will provide you with what support I can. Ooh, I just got a message on Twitter Messenger saying that the new outfit artwork ×3 that I've commissioned are ready. Excite. Anyway, I wish to go as well. This world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. But how dost thou intend to make the journey? In a spirit vessel. That's how you and yours manage it, yeah? Void Sand Summoning also sees the soul separated from the flesh. With preparation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. If you're averse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. Okay, so it looks like after coming back from the first, in the end of Shadowbringers, I guess everyone kept, or like in end of 5.3, I guess, everyone must have kept their spirit vessels, their own spirit vessels. Then it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. Pray see to your own preparations, and then let us reconvene at the Megaduda. I suppose Ether is more like organic. So the curvature of the star doesn't really matter. It just goes along. For a moment, I misunderstood and thought Y'shtola was proposing that Zero burrow her body, which would have been odd. Lend her mine, yes, she said Y'shtola. Y'shtola will be along after she has seen to Zero's soul. Let us await her here. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemist attend her body until she returns. The vessel I place in your care, along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. I've also included the instructions on how to operate the crystal tower, courtesy of Grahatia. I hope Y'shtola got Zero like maid outfit or something. 제로를 위한 옷 한 벌도 챙겨줬다고 하는데 y'shto라가 메이드복이겠지? While you're away, I'll join Eorzea and the Leopards on the moon. They'll need help should the brands fail. A fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Rin. With her power over light, she is bound to be helpful in her efforts. But ere you do that, or else, seek out Becklug. As the first foremost authority on soulcraft, they should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. As I recall, the old Numo was rather fond of a cabinet of curiosities, so that should be your first stop. That's all from me. Go forth, Warrior of Darkness, and make your triumphant return to the first. We could teleport to the first, but we're gonna take the official route. Instead of teleporting to the first, I'm gonna go to the Light Crystal Tower in Mordona. 제1세계까지 그냥 텔포타고 갈 수도 있지만 고증을 위해서 모르도나까지 텔포타서 크리스털 타워까지 가서 제1세계로 넘어갈 겁니다. 시르쿠스 가서 I've been keeping that device you've uncovered safe and sound. Did you need to use it again? Yes. And boom. 아, 크리스탈리움 오랜만이다. It's been a while since we've been to the Crystarium. Is that you, Riel? What brings you back across the rift? I need your help with bringing Zero back. Honestly, first you ask me to extract a soul from a spirit vessel, and then you tell me you have designs to channel light to another reflection. Wicked white, Riel. Is nothing ever simple with you? I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events. Very well, if your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. While I tend to your companion, you should go and speak with Rin. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Hortorium these days. I will look for you there once I've finished. I was so tempted to read that as Hortons. 린더코, 린더코. In Coco. Surprised Gaia is not here.
無の大地の自然を再生するには、光に寄りすぎた環境の属性バランスを正す必要がある。でもそれだけでは自然環境は元に戻らない。少しずつ命を、まずは植物を移植して再生の足がかりにしないと。
뷰티 섹시 도둑님이 어서오세요. My cute daughter. Doing cute daughter things.
ただ大地が弱っている状態で土壌の養分を吸い尽くすような植物は植えられない。そういう場合に適した種は
제 딸입니다. 사실 제 딸은 아니고 쌍구레드랑 우리 형제의 딸입니다. 제 조카죠. Actually, she's not my daughter. She is Sankret and 우리 형제's daughter. But yeah, she's my niece. I see you've taken interest in gardening.
こちらにいらしてたんですか。お久しぶりです。
이사, 이사.
すみません。気づきもせずに独り言なんて。実は無の大地の再生に役立つんじゃないかと思って、ここで植物の勉強をさせてもらってるんです。そちらはどうしてクリスタリウムに？週末の件はもう落ち着いたと聞きましたが。
Oh, the final days may be over, but there's another final day. I know, I just can't catch a break.
異世界からの脅威に対抗するため、光の力を。私にもお手伝いをさせてもらえないでしょうか。私がわずかに感じていたハイデリンとのつながりは週末を境になくなってしまいました。
She's lost her connection to Heidelin, but she can still manipulate light. Okay. 하이달린과의 그 연결은 더 이상 잃어버렸지만 여전히 빛을 응용할 수는 있다고 하네요. There's a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try. Can I borrow Gaia? I feel like she would be helpful. You know, Oracle of Darkness and everything. Oh hey! Residents of the 13th meeting with the residents of the 1st. Canaria! Thank you for the raid, thank you. Welcome, raiders. Hello, my name is Real Leaf. Bird raid. Oh shit, I almost did raid Canaria instead of shout out. Shout out Canaria _S. Hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome. How was your stream today? What were you streaming today? We are playing Final Fantasy XIV right now. Wrapping up not Shadowbringers, Endwalker. We are on patch 6.5, so maybe 4 or 5 more hours. 5, 6 hours. Should be interesting. Just did a bunch of work stuff. I see. Morphix, Riha, thank you for the 50 bits. Thank you. Are you programming, drawing, illustrating, making music, something else? Planning, financing. Anyway, welcome and enjoy the ride as we wrap up 14. Working on music. What kind of music? I was working, quote unquote, working on music yesterday as well. It just ended up being me just playing random songs and improvising, but I was supposed to write something or at least record something yesterday, but didn't end up doing so. Recording some covers. What kind of covers? I love music, by the way. I put on my resume, music is my passion. And the National Elf Association hired me based on that. True facts. Anyway, if anyone is interested in me singing and playing guitar badly, check out my VOD from yesterday. 404 key. I actually don't know what that is, but Japanese maybe? Key. I don't know. Anyway, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Enjoy your stay, everyone. And we will continue with 14. Hype. A little bit of a background is that on my non-streaming character for 14, I've already completed up to the end of Endwalker. So I finished Endwalker on my main character. And then I started streaming 14 on my... Well, I started streaming it, but on a new character. Starting main story all over again. It's taken me 3.5 years to get to this point. Of finishing Realm Reborn, Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Endwalker. But we are almost there and we can almost start Dawn Trail. Just as Evercold, the next expansion, gets announced. So it is my hope to complete Dawn Trail within the next 9 months. And start Evercold as it launches. That should be interesting. Should be good times. Honestly, I'm pretty confident I will be able to do that because Dawn Trail is a story that I've never experienced before, unlike the previous main scenario quest. I think I'll be very, playing for a long time every stream. Expect 5+ hour 14 streams every time. Probably twice a week. Alright, let's go. The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower.
塔の操作方法についてのメモだと。なんとまあ綴る文字さえ軽やかになったものよ。元気でやって
There's
いるよう
levity in
で
his words.
何よりだ。
No more gravity.
わしはこれを読みつつ塔の起動準備に取り掛かろう。
世話になったな。
世話になったな。
大事ない。ただ我ら羽毛族にとっての名誉は叶えたお願いにふさわしい対価をもらうことでな。
Fitting payments for services rendered.
ほう、用意と似ているな。だったら私のエーテルを食うか。
Then let me give you some of my ether.
いらんわ。
いらんわ。
心が満たされんではないか。
Look at her expression.
まあまあお二人とも好みはそれぞれですから。
Man, she was looking at Backlog as if to like do dangerous things to them. Let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
ではまた後でな。塔以外の準備はお主の方でよろしく頼むぞ。
I wonder if Backlog's voice actor is the same as Rimuru's voice actor from Tensura. Kind of reminds me of him. Let's see. Backlog Japanese VA. Ise Maria. I don't remember who Rimuru's VA is. Rimuru Tempest. Okazaki Miho. Okay, different person, different VA. Anyway. Ise Mari, I'm pretty sure she also voices Tataru and Nanamo.
あなたがゼロさんですよね。私はリン。よろしくお願いします。
Yoro.
しかし、ここが本当に光に飲まれた世界なのか。確かに光の力を強く感じるが、人も空もお前の世界と大して変わらなく見える。
It's all thanks to me, says Rial.
闇の戦士の活躍で光の反乱が本当の意味で防がれたからですね。よかったら少し歩いてみませんか？ If I
戻したというのか、この世界は。
Growing lights. No, I wanted to listen to the song to the end. I've heard something of your deeds here, of how the warrior of darkness fought on, despite light ravaging her very being. Had I self-same strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why we are here. So where to? Just lead the way. Honeyed dragon fruit. Direct hit, vitality, determination, dragon fruit, bland, skill speed, vitality, direct hit. Marinated braca flour. A biting dish of braca flour, paprika, and onion, steeped in oil and dark vinegar. I'll just go for money. I see they use etherites here as well. Not that I'll be able to. Having not attuned to any, I trust you're willing to walk with me. Let's head for Out Navasarang. Since Zero can teleport to the otherite there, we should probably travel by Amaro. Rhina! My soul rabbit. Ah, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. Lina, I take it Backlug told you why she's here. More or less. Greetings and welcome. I'm Lina, captain of the guard here at the Chrysarium. Zero, is there something you require? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution. Even so, I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Precisely. It is light that nearly consumed our world. To use the Crystal Tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it'll not be easy to win over those outside our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust that we have only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. Alright, well, basically, I just have to go around and tell everyone that it's okay, I got it under control, just me, Riel, doing Riel things. Warrior of Darkness things, don't worry about it. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns. Riel and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. As for where to begin, I dare say Yulmore would be a good place as any. Though ours is an amicable relationship now, we were at odds for long years. Eulmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects and sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chinese was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Even so, there is a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Eulmorans might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus, it would be prudent to give them prior notice. If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though, I should hope that they would give you their blessing. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. I've done things, I've seen things. Where else should we visit? After Eulmore, I suggest the Raktika Great One. There you will find the Knights Blessed, a small collective which worships darkness as well as the V's, guardians of the secrets of ancient Ranka. The V's are insular and will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurance that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. People who worship darkness, fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Very well. We will treat the people of Eulmore and the Knights Blessed. Treat with the people of Eulmore and Knights Blessed. Here, take the Whisper Weeds. I'll let you know when all is in readiness with the tower. I like how they use Whisper Weeds instead of Link Pearls here. Right then, I should tend to my own tasks. Explaining the situation to the people of Crystarium and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here and in Navas Arang. We're truly grateful, thank you, Lina. Coming up with a new salute for every city guard. Cities, armed force, whatever it must be. Interesting. I mean, they don't even have to make them all different. Come, let's head to Eulmore. Hopefully Chinese will know how best to present our plan to everyone. They could just take examples from the real world too. Just don't take the one from 1940s and 30s Germany, I guess. Appealing to the masses. Eulmore, Eulmore. Don't we have an airship there? Why pity, huh? I feel like we have an airship. Maybe not. Alright, Zero, where are you at? Let's take the Emerald and go. Alright, no. Clusia, yes. We'll do this the canon way. Since Zero is also taking. How can one calm down a woman? I don't know. What is the situation at hand? Please, anything you can spare. I thought Yulmore was better now. Ba 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 ba. Chinese and Julia and Randon, Hisashiburi. Good gods, if it isn't real, to what do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat, surely. Surely not. Padme and Anakin meme. And here's me, Anakin, looking back at Padme. There is a sensitive matter about which we thought it best to consult the city's esteemed mayor. I doubt I'd ever describe myself as such, but anyway, I can tell you're up to something. The kind of something I might want nothing to do with, but regardless, I should probably know. What is it? Yeah, there's this monster from the 13th trying to evade the source. Gathering light was the crystal tower, you say? I would be lying if I said that doesn't bring back unpleasant memories. I believe I speak for most Yulorans. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course, neither yours nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness, its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. It's rather a lot to process, but the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you show such concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well, you have my support. As if there was ever any doubt. Right, let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. And not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offered. No, we need to first set the stage, spread the word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that she is on a mission to save her world, as she once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. 6:20 a.m. You just woke up, had no dream. That was just a random question. It depends. It depends on the situation. That's why. I ask anyway. It's case by case. To that end, I might trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament. To be more effective, to hear the details from the hero herself, more likely to inspire solidarity for your cause. So we appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness to present light in a more positive light. Well played, Master Chai. If it's best that you do the talking, then we'll come with you. Fine by me, I'm content to observe. Once you have finished your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. Lead the way, Riel. We will be right behind you. From the conversation alone, I could see how much the people here trust you. Thanks to Eulist and Thancred, I've grown better at recognizing it. What? You've met Thancred too? That's her dad, by the way. Zero. I mean, right, of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Right, let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here, in the canopy, before heading down to the understory and then the derelicts. A tavern, and an extravagant one at that. But those dancers engage with the poles in such strange ways. Are they phantomiming a battle? A soldier thrusting their spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves at an enemy, perhaps? Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that displays of martial prowess would become popular entertainment. No, I wouldn't say that is a reason. No. Just, yeah. Yeah. Thancred once told me that people come to these places to savor some memories and drown the others. I imagine the beehive was built primarily to help Yulmorans forget about sin eaters, even if only for a time. But now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal. But don't worry, I know I'm still a bit too young for it. Ah, pessimistic patron. I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow. But now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future and feeling anxious. What? Your home is threatened with destruction? Wicked White, why are you wasting time in a drinking hole? But as I say it, I feel the sting of hypocrisy. Guys, I need to take control of my life. I need to face the troubles head on, and the same goes for you. It says thanks for your support! Oh, we only have to talk to one person. No, just a drinking hole. Did I get the... Oh, I got the... What's it called? It's a log, it's a viewing log, not the viewing log. Oh. Well now, the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both, how may I be of service? Well, my home is being attacked by a dark force. Your enemies plot to invade your world. Having heard tales of sin eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens. You can overcome any adversity. And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here would be willing to help in any way they can. Any way we can. Let's take the... Oh no, wait. We have Zero and Rin. Let's walk. Actually, no. Zero should have attuned on the way up, so we can use it on the way down. It's fine. It's fine. Renovating residence. You're the Warrior of Darkness. I never dreamed I'd have the honor. But why are you in Yulmore, if I may ask? My home's being attacked by void sense from the 13th, and I need some light from here. Your home is in danger and you've come seeking help. If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course, and we've got a long road ahead of us, but we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours, and we will never forget that. The thing there cleaning up the debris, for a moment I thought it might be a void scent. In case you didn't know, it's not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels, but I see now that it's more akin to mechanical soldiers used by the Garleans. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? When Vossri tried to keep us out of the city, many free citizens died in the chaos. Some had no kin to inherit their wealth, and so Yulmore decided to use it to help fund the reconstruction of the derelicts. It's part of a greater effort to improve the living conditions down here, which is important since there's simply not enough room for everyone in the city proper. Weapon is awesome. Which weapon? Ma, what a fantastic... How fantastic to hear everyone being receptive of you, Warrior of Darkness. So the people are of one mind in their desire to help. Good, good. Why, just earlier I overheard a conversation of how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly. And the plan is unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains then is to assemble the citizens and explain Riel's need to gather light. For better or worse, I'm mayor of the city. I'll do my best to win them over. Wait, aren't you? Yes, you're her, the young lady who saved me from Vossri. I'd eaten enough mail to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you. Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I only learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me, saved all of us. I didn't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thanks to you, thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. What is this mail? It's a bit of the Sin Eater. Food made from light-tainted flesh of Sin Eaters, you say? I see. The more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. Right, and because of that, they became susceptible to Vossari's commands, as he could make the Sin Eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress Light's influence and free everyone from his control, and there seems to be no lingering effects. You say that as if it were some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure, and never know peace. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There were times when I wished I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. And so, you did just that. The people of this world are resilient indeed. That a half-void scent like me managed to escape the flood of darkness, for all these years I never stopped to wonder why. To wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took change. Time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. Cat. Towards the firmament. Thank you for the drink water. Okay, we've been streaming for an hour and a half. I'm gonna go and wash some more raspberries. So I will be back in about 5 minutes. 잠깐 라스베리 좀 씻어 오겠습니다. 이 wings. Blinking's hard. Seeing her get like this just pulls at my heartstrings even more. That's why I cast aside my own shyness and whisper into her ear. Of course I think you're gorgeous. Of course I think you're my PogChamp. I wouldn't be streaming for you if I didn't. Oh, good thing it didn't knock me out. Ah, no! Okay, stop. You need to stop walking in front of it. Please. This area is off limits. No walking in front of the Zucchero Cafe coffee machine. Coffee will be served. Wait, I could just... When I open my eyes, I get an eyeful of the legs and boots. A dragoon of great renown said to have wielded Gay Bulge. What? A Gay Bulge? Gross. Oh my, oh my. Oh my, buddy, are you okay? Are you okay? I have a one-touch button to get changed into my new outfit. Boom! Are those bananas? colorful bananas, magical stone bananas. Riha! Oh no, don't attack! Don't attack! Ah!
Too bad.
I realized too late and I was locked in
I've
animation.
never heard that noise before.
Where do you store the crystals? In your back pocket. That's where the Warrior of Light always stores random items. And it all goes in there somehow. Very, very sneaky. Oh no, these blues. I'm praying. I'm praying real hard. I wanted her, but not from Sumi Banner. I wanted her, but I don't want to get spooked by her. Oh, that's just fresh water. What? Can I? Sneak attack? Ah! Whoa. Wow! There's two of me! Viva! Huh. Springfield has a small chance because DYJ isn't persona non grata though. Yeah. It's probably gonna be at least 600-700. Alright, listening? Tadaima. I'm back. In defiance of fate. If we have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next? Big Mac. Buluriha. Raspberry, so good. I managed to get... Well, I saw raspberries on sale for $2 a box, small box. So I bought 2 boxes, but I should have bought like 4. I could eat a box every sitting. Container, it's not a box, like a small plastic container. Maybe like 100 grams. Where to next? Slitherbow, the home of Knights Blessed in the Raktika Greatwood, will explain the situation to their leader, Runar. Alright, to get to the Great Woods, we would have to go... Not teleport, but... Zero would be flying back to the Crystarium, I think. Yeah, fly to the Crystarium and walk over this way. Totally not doing this to give myself time to eat some raspberries. Piasiriha. Alright, Lakeland. Lahi. Lahi. Rahi. 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 우레아에리 훌라. 우레아에리 훌라. I wish we just get the Raktika Greatwoods song in here. Runaro Hisashiburi! I bring news, I bring tidings from Yashtola. Riel, you're a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Will you be staying long in Slitherbow? So having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. We need to speak to you as a Knight's Blessed leader. It's important. Our world is being invaded by void sense from the 13s. So it is more of a formal visit. That's fine. Why don't we get right to it then? Well, okay. So we need to harness the light here to transmit it through the crystal tower. And we need your approval, your blessing. The knight's blessing. Ha ha ha. What? Your world? Master Matoya's world is in great danger? Master Matoya? Yashtola. She took another name in accordance with the custom when she lived among the Knights Blessed. We believe light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here. You are Zero, yes? The one come from a world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive such a place. A pitch-black pall shrouds the sky, which neither the light nor the light of the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Norvrant. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well, you have my deepest sympathies. And in order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness light from ours. Tis a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived of such. That Norvrant is still in her thoughts, that we are still. So you're not opposed to our plan? We Knights Blessed may place our faith in the dark, but we have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourselves of it. I'm surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is a peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. And while light may have brought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful. Even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. It is a wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say, now that night has been restored to our world, perhaps. Nevertheless, I wish you knew. I wish the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Slitherbow. You might find this interesting, Zero. If you say so. Right, let us begin with the customary greeting. Real, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the blessed. Chuta Pali. Alin Tuta. Hey, I got the Tuta part right. Alin Tuta. Fake friend. No, I've just been busy, you know. I've been just busy saving the first, saving the source, saving the 13th. I've got a lot on my plate, okay? Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherbow. Alen Tuta, what does it mean? In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in a world bereft of night. The words held deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and the moon and the stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another as well as the day gave way to night. A communal tradition, so the words serve to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next, we shall have you cleansed of light's impurities. Present yourself to Davis in yonder room. He'll be glad to assist you. You know, you could say that I got like 80% of it, because I was saying like palin, pali, pala, pal, alin, and that phrase does include like ali in it. So alin, I only missed the end there. There you are. Your friend has just been cleansed. How do you feel? Wet, but otherwise no different. I would have been surprised if you said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves in light with water blessed by our priests. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why, for the same reason it was conceived, to pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike, as we pray for yours this eve. Safe travels, friend, and may blessed shadow keep you. Alin Tuta. It's okay, Real. You'll see them again next year. Right. If that's all, let's return to Runar and see if there's any other customs I must observe. Come on, Riel. I've undertaken the ritual, and while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before, just a touch. I'm glad to hear it. With the Warrior of Darkness at your side, I've no doubt that you will save your two worlds. If we can't defeat Zeramus, then the source would be safe. But nothing would change for my own world. But there would just be one less void sent to struggle over scraps with the rest. Is that so? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. It's fine, I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course. Ring, 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 pray return to the waking sands. Riel, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yulmore and Raktikal? We're just meeting with Suruna right now. Excellent, then we may proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Backlog has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Nabas Arang at your leisure. I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Kassard en route as well. Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he will also know where best to place the transmitters. Given his familiarity with the route between the Crystarium and Amarang, he will be entwined on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there. It's all coming along. To Twine then. Well, to take the long way again. Bye, Runar. Wait, no. Zero should have attuned to Crystarium by now. So, teleport to Crystarium and take the Amaro. Longing for Amarang, are you? I can ready an Amaro that knows its way around the desert currents. And Twine is far. Can I take this path? I think it's one way. Maybe I'll see if there's an MRO flight. Twine, there we go. This is what Zero probably took. more time to eat raspberries. Cassard! Doko! Where's Zero and Rin? 아라님
45.
45개월 구독 감사합니다. Thank you for the 45th month of membership. Thank you, thank you. Your timing couldn't be better, Riel. I've just finished up my business here. Lina has told me all. It would be my pleasure to take you to Navas Arang. As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is. They're supposed to be along any moment now. Wait, who spoke that?
Rihal, it really is you. We understand you're faced with quite a predicament. And when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Mortsuk are eager to provide.
The captain bade us to assist humans, to ensure that light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Mortsuk will do likewise in the Hills of Ember. We need but focus on your own task in Nabas Arang. You had more people clamoring to help you. It'd almost be surprising if they hadn't showed up. If everyone is ready, then let's get to work. Wait! We're heading to Nabas Arang, and you didn't think to call on us? While most of our telos are still in sorry state, we've spared no effort in maintaining the trolley. We've even upgraded, as a matter of fact. It's faster than ever and can deliver you to Nabas Arang in no time at all. After everything you've done for us, we can't just stand idly by. Thancred would never let us hear the end of it. Thank you all so much. I dare say we have ample help. Come. I dare say we have ample help. Come, let's go and acquire our line. Ba-dum-bum-bum.
This これが光の反乱、その跡地。闇の反乱の時はどうだったか。冷たさと虚しさ、覚えているのはそればかりだ。
ゼロさん？
問題ない。 これをお前がせき止めたのか？
いえ、私ではなく最初の光の巫女ミンフィリアが
ミンフィリ
私はその
ア。
力と思いを受け継いでいるんです。
そうか。
Come on.
それじゃあ始めるぞ。
Sankra's emote, okay? And Rin's like spiritual grandma, I guess. Spiritual great grandma. How many of this do we have?
Dochuの設置はほぼ完了しました。最後の一つお願いします。
You know, I wonder if we can put a multiple of these in parallel. And if we divert enough light
光のつながり
from the 1st to the 13th, would that retreat the flood of light?
いっそ眩しすぎるくらいだ。隅々まで闇に染まったこの私には。
過去がどうだったとしてもゼロは今生きてるだろう。できなかったことが今もできないとは限らないんじゃないか。
もし私にも光の力があれば。
Oh?
負けるわけにはいかない。光にも闇にも。
これは光の力を取り込んでる。だけど体が変化に追いついていません。応急処置をします。
Oh, we need to suck light out of her.
もう大丈夫だ。手間をかけたな。
無理はしないでくださいね。一体何があったんですか？
試してみようと思ったんだ。光の力を手に入れて運命を変えられるかどうか。お前たちと出会った頃の私ならきっとこんな馬鹿げたことは考えなかっただろう。だが私は変われた。仲間も信頼も知らず生きてきたのに今はそのつながりを手にしている。だからだろうな。この世界を見て思ったんだ。私たちの世界も こんな風に変わることができないかと。
You know, when I first played through Endwalker patch content, so 6.1 to 6.5, I wasn't a huge fan of it at that point, but now that I'm playing it through the second time, I like it quite a bit.
光と闇が巡り、命が移ろいゆく。奪うためでなく、共に作るために手を取り合う世界。この身にもっと力があれば、そんな夢さえつかめるかもしれない。今度こそ本当に世界を救えるかもしれない。そう思ってしまったんだ、ふとな。
だったらゼロさん、あなたの願いを、自分がどうしたいのかを信じる仲間に伝えてみてください。私は以前それをなかなか言い出すことができなかった。口にしても大切な人たちを困らせるだけだって無理やり納得しようとしていたんです。でもあの人たちが私を信じ抜いてくれたから、私も信じて伝えたんです。生きていたいと。この命がある限り、どこの空の下にいても私はきっと大丈夫。そう思えることが私の一番の、一人で願っていただけじゃたどり着けなかった幸せです。
信じ伝えること、自分から手を差し出すこと。覚えておこう。一人であがくのには限度があると身に染みて知っているからな。
そこで一つ、ゼロさんの願いを聞いた仲間として提案なのですが、
Oh.
世界を救うために光の力を取り込みたいということなら、今度は私に手伝わせてもらえませんか？力を制御し、ゼロさんの体になじませてみせます。
It worked well enough for me until the moment it didn't, and I puked up light everywhere in front of Emmett Selk, but that's a story for another day.
そういえばお前の体に光の力を集めたと言っていたな。無事に生きているあたり、リーンの実力がよくわかる。では
Now that's a real friend. I mean, I just had bad memory, okay?
行くぞ。
She's glowing.
これは体の内側から温かな光を感じる。
うまくいったみたいですね。
Charging complete.
この力と共にボイドへ帰る。今度こそ戦い抜くぞ。世界と仲間のために。
Okay, in defiance of fate. We've done our part, and I trust that the others will see the light to our destination. It's time we return to the source. I shall seek out Backlug and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. $660, $640. I don't need that. Maybe for healer. I spy a tinge of sadness in Rin's eyes. Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any other operations to attend to, or people to visit, but I will go on ahead to the ocular. Do we have anything else to do here? Minstrel from Another Mother. Which one is that? Shadowbringers. Extreme Trials, I guess. Welcome, my lady. If you wish to go to the ocular, I should be glad to escort you. The tower stands ready to send light into the rift, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more. Our helpers across the realm have also sent word that the transmitters are in place. Once the others have been set on the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation for our ethereal current. To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower even across the rift. Upon confirming that the void ones are active, we will send forth the light. The rest is up to you. We will all be praying for your success. Now go, make haste back to the source, and save your worlds. Alright, bye guys. Shinoriha. Magadura. Riel, thanks the heavens you've returned. The Loporets report that the brands are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. I shall restore Zero to her body at once. Ah, that's better. I was worried that the soul transference process might affect the light I absorbed, but it feels as potent as before. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Rin's help. While Rin helped me to contain the light, it was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people at first. The Knights Blessed in particular showed me great kindness, as did Runar, whose only regret seems to be that you could not join us. A regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. If all is in readiness, then I will assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. In the meantime, pray make your own way to the Drowning Brand. There we shall reconvene before sallying forth once more into the void. Now I'm down to my last raspberry. Nom, 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 nom. I shall savor that last one. Split it into smaller pieces. Sigbiha. Alright, let's go. Time to take the fight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like I might an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard, because you won't get another chance. As a precaution, we've further enhanced the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away. I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Vertra and the others have assembled. May the light shine in the way to victory and deliver you all safely home. Okay, it is time. The dark pall over the crater has grown thicker, and on the other side lies Golvez's domain. He will have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he is in the crater. It would be ideal if he were here. If he were, I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they are activated, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established, and light will flow freely from the first, in theory at least. It will work, it must. Bum, 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 bum.
これで2つの世界をつなぐ準備は整った彼方の光よ次元を超えて
Ooh.
闇を払いなさい
Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness. Nice chant. Beep, 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 beep,
膨大な
beep,
光
beep.
の力がナバスアレンから人工地脈をたどってクリスタルタワーに集まってきておる。よし、次元転移を開始するぞ。
Commencing transmission. Crystal Tower. Hashin. And the tower floats and launches. Oh, nice. First to the 13th.
おお、成功だ。光の力が異界ボイドへと流れてゆくぞ。皆さんのつないだ光で闇を照らしてください。これからが本番です。ゼロさん、頑張って。
Bum, bum, bum. We did it!
見ろ、突破口が開けたぞ。
上出来ね今のうちに突入しましょうあなたの巨体では突入が難しそうだけれど
問題ない。こうした事態に備えてバルシャンの体も運んできている。
本体はこの場で待機し、こちらで同行するとしよう。ゼロムスが姉さんを取り込んでいるからか、穴の奥にかすかだが竜らしき気配があるのだ。
Question: How are we gonna fly into the hole without a dragon?
彼女が囚われていた広間よりさらに深い場所、そこにゼロムスがいるはずだ。
だが前回のようにすんなり降りるのは難しそうだ。中から大量の用意の気配を感じる。
ゴルベーザが呼び寄せたあるいはゼロムスを生んでなおあまりあるエーテルが用意として最短したのかもしれない
何にせよ蹴散らしていくしかなさそうだな。全員準備はいいか？おいゼロ、
ボイドに光が差す日が来るとは。私一人では絶対に不可能だった。
そうね。あまたの協力があってこそ第一世界からここまで届いた光だわ。
見ているかゴルベーザ。周りを利用し奪い取らずともこの世界は変われる。メモリア戦争を終わらせようとしていた頃のお前はどうした？誰もが他者を疑う中でお前は相棒を連れていた。私にさえ共に行こうと手を差し伸べたじゃないか。容易になってその心が失われたのなら私はお前に勝つ。勝ってこの世界を。私たちはあの時と同じなのか。違う場所から一つの願いを。
Can Golbez be her nakama?
確かめたいことができた。行くぞ、赤き月の底へ。
빨간 달의 저편에 Down in the dark. Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister and I will wrest her free from Zeramus. The crater awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. Gang, gang. The lunar subterranean now accessible. Alright, who are we taking? Sorry, Estinian. We are gonna have to leave you here, cause we don't have a slot for you. We're digging into the moon and all we find is more dirt. More lunar dirt.
射はしない。
Boom, kaboom, shabam. Oh. Varshan already had to use Holy Hallowed Ground. Hmm. Yeah, I probably shouldn't pull them, considering we don't have Hallowed Ground. Although we might have Benediction still. Is that Scathe? No, that's Sleep. Or Scathe. Yeah, this is fine. Everything's under control. Okay, first boss. Dark Elf. 아니 저게 어디 봐서 다크 엘프냐고. How's that Dark Elf? Oh, they go invisible. Okay.
ここで沈んでもらう。
Nice, nice.
ここで沈んでもらう。
容赦はしない。
Clearly that's a dark elf. No, it's not. No, no, no. Fake news. Another round of hexing staves. Hopefully we can finish it before that.
蹴りをつけるわ。
Nice, level up. High Thunder. Although I guess we can't use it here. Level 90 limit. Find a discarded memorial crystal. And it suddenly begins to glow. Your psyche resonates with the memorial crystal.
どうかしたんだゴルベーザー。急ごう。町はすでに戦場だ。辺境の村では飽き足らず大手まで毒をかいたか。 我が剣意を受けよ。
Baron Knight. So this is a barony, or whatever a baron territory is called. Pretty fancy for a baron's territory.
蹴りをつけるわ。
くらえ。
Memory of Darkness.
ここで消えてもらう。
容赦はしない。 司令。
我らの不在を狙って攻めてくるとは闇のメモリ扱い同盟。
闇のメモリア使いだね。はい。
邪魔はさせん。
They're giving us a lot of allies. Only to kill them off in one fell swoop, I'm sure. Yep, just like that. Frenzied Behemoth. Oh, this one indeed is tough. I've only done it like twice. Oh, that was close. Sandblast. It knocks back about 2 boxes. Nice, nice. Okay, what the heck was Durante doing? He just like popped out of nowhere.
ともかく城へ急ごう。ひどいやりさまだ。もっと早く帰ってきていれば。
Armor of Baron. You know, I must say, compared to what the ancients went through and what the first went through, the monsters of the 13th are not as scary. Split up? That never ends up well. Carnelian Courtyard. Yabe.
走れ。
Alright, final boss. Hmm.
嘘だ。お前が闇に飲まれるなど。
Okay, so Golbez was taken over by darkness.
我が友、我が英雄よ。この身に変えてもお前を止める。 勝負だゴルベーザ。俺は全力でお前を。魔力を流し込む。光でも闇でも構わない。俺に力を。けどもな、お前らしくないじゃないか。
Okay, almost died there. Yeah, that splits up the orbs. Oh boy. Yeah, time to ponder these orbs.
俺に押しとどめられるのか。いや、やってやる。
No!
私も天竜の一翼。
Darn it, I should have used that potion. Ah. Spent too much time pondering the orbs.
勝負だゴルベーザ。俺は全力でお前を。
I was doing well up to that point.
魔力を流し込む。光でも闇でも構わない。俺に力を。お前らしくないじゃないか。見切れるか、いつものように。
ここで消えてみる。
俺に押しとどめられるのか。いや、やってやる。行くぞ。
Oh, what is this?
我が奥義を
Oh my god, it almost hit me. Yashtola running through the center made me think, okay, maybe I have to be between the blades. More orbs. LB. And we're done. GG. So Dark Golbez beat Durante? Is that what happened? bitter victory. It should not have come to this. He all but set his soul aflame. Was there truly no other way?
どうして俺でなくお前なのだ。お前は強く気高く真に英雄だった。俺では本来とても並び立てないほどに。俺が良き騎士でいられたのはただお前が信じてくれたからだったんだ。
His mask or his helmet gets knocked off and we still can't see his face.
魔物となって人を脅かすことをお前は望まないだろう。だが俺にはお前を殺せない。殺せるわけがない。果てない眠りの中でどうか信じていてくれ。俺が救済を成し遂げることを。
Okay, so he got the helmet there, but how about the rest of the armor?
英雄ゴルベーザは決して死なぬ。これからは俺がその名を継ぎ世界を救うために戦い続けよう。
どうやら記憶から解放されたようね。
このメモリアは英雄ゴルベーザが封印されたものだった。 だったらこれまで私たちが戦っていた相手は
Durante.
そうだ。英雄を語るまがいものに過ぎん。
ゴルベーザ。いや、真の名はドゥランテと言ったか。
もはや忘れ去られたのだ。未来に残るのはただゴルベーザの名前のみよ。してどうする。私が私である限り目指すのはこの世界の救済。お前たちがゼロムスの邪魔をするならば通すことはできぬ。
Of course, he had to make his entrance, his grand entrance.
– ルビカンテが言っていた。すべての命に終わりという名の救済を与える。そのためにお前は異世界へ進行するのだと。そんなやり方はちっとも気に食わないが、そこに世界を救いたいという願いがあるのは間違いないように思う。私にもあるんだ、同じ願いが。だったら共に目指すこともできるんじゃないか。先に断ったのは私の方だが、今度こそは。
お前は有しているのか。ゼロムス以上の大きな力を。
Possessed power which transcended that of Zeramus. Well,
でなければ
we did just learn a new
私とお前が
trick
手を
in the
組んだ
first.
とて所詮はちっぽけな用意にしき。どうして世界が救えようか。
確かにいきなり大それたことはできないだろう。だが
Daga.
その大それたことをなさねばならないのだ。
Atlas has no meaning.
覗いたのだろう、ゴルベーザの過去。ならばわかるはずだ。
Sounds kind of like Gaius here.
その名を継いだ私は
Insert Gaius's Praetorium soliloquy.
メモリア使いたちを倒し、魔物と化した人々を戻す方法を探し求めた。そしてついに出会ったのだ。災いの根源を断つ方法を知るというもの。アシエン・イゲオルムに。
Hey, Egeorm. About that, she got unalived by us.
彼女は私を月へ導き、そこに潜む光の使徒を撃てと言った。人々に異能を与えているのも、戦争が長く停滞しているのも、全て奴らの仕業なのだと。 信じた私は使徒を打ち倒した。すると闇が溢れ出し、世界を飲み込み始めたのだ。
That's what happened.
闇の反乱。じゃあお前が。
第13世界は最初に統合が試みられた。その時はまだ方法も確立されていなかったとエメトセルクが言っていたわ。原初世界で霊災を起こすことなく分割されていたゾディアークの覚醒だけを進めた結果、行き場を失った闇の力が氾濫してしまったのね。
アシエンは何もかも見捨てて逃げ出した。騙されていた。他人を信じた私が愚かだったのだ。
Well, you just trust the wrong person. Why are you blaming them? Or why are you blaming? Okay, you're blaming yourself. That's fair.
命の巡りを取り戻すための力を探し求めてきた。竜を虜としたことは大いなる前進だったぞ。強大なエーテルの塊として幾度となく役立ってくれた。だが足りぬ。
だが足りぬ。
救うには到底足りぬ。私は長きにわたり至福して時を待った。そしてやっと
時が来た。
待望の力を掴んだのだ。すなわち月に眠りし闇の権下のムクロアシエンすら引き上げるに値わなかったそれがエーテルへと帰ったのだ。そこより生まれいでし大王位ゼロムスは間もなく覚醒する。溶け合った竜の魂が望むまま愛しき故郷へ帰らんと。あらゆるボイドの命が隣り合う異界へとたどり着くぞ。戦争で汚れ異形となって落ちた魂がついに死して神聖を果たす。かくて救済はなされるのだ。このゴルベーザの導きによって。
お前にはもうそれしかないんだな。
何とでも言うがいい。じきゼロムスの目覚めだ。
Oh, we will. We will. Stop.
さてどうする？追いかけるか？
当然だ。そのために来たんだからな。それに信頼は伝播するとユルスが言っていただろう。お前たちから受け取ったものを私で止めてはおけない。
Let us press on. In the darkest recesses of the moon await Golbez and Zeramus. They are resolved to save their world and condemn yours. Am I prepared to brave the dark? Ba-ba-ba.
できることなら救済が果たされる瞬間を見届けたかったが、万が一にも失敗は許されぬ。ここで貴様らを足止めさせてもらおう。
Oh, good luck.
何、すでに敗北を喫した身。その傷も治りきらぬ状態で勝てるとは思っておらぬ。だからこうしてこの場所まで貴様らを誘い込んだのだ。
Oh. Oh, hey, they're back. Interesting.
Tennoが復活したのか。
ありえない。スカルミリオーネとバルバリシアはメモリアに封じられ、カイナッツォとルビカンテは原初世界で死んだんだぞ。
私の目にはとても本物の四天王には見えないわ。石中に宿っていたエーテルの残滓をかき集めて作った
Shades born of the residual ether.
ならば本物ほどの力はあるまい。一斉であろうが私たちなら倒せる。
お前は奥へ進み、ゼロムスを止めろ。ここは私たちで引き
Oh,
受け。
this again?
抜かせ。
行け。後で必ず追いつく。
お邪魔します。I love how we just jump there.
もはやゼロムスの覚醒は止められぬ。目覚めれば己を妨げる者を容赦なく食らうだろう。
あら、それはどうかしら。あの人はこれまでだって何度も絶望的な戦いを経験しているわ。
Zodiac, Endsinger, Heidelin herself.
が決して諦めず、あいつは戦い抜いてきた。
Parried. Crit.
前へ進み、守り抜かんとする覚悟がある限り、彼女は私たちも決してここで倒れはしない。
どんなに強大な用意が相手であろうと、あいつなら打ち倒せると。
Oh, Zero has come such a long way.
だから私もあいつの友の信頼に応えてみせよう。
Well, it is time. You will do no such thing. Style 返せ。It is time. Wasn't Zen's crystal supposed to run out of power? Didn't Heidelin say that? Ah, broken. Yeah, sorry to leave here, Zeramus, but I need to go back and bring back a non-broken necklace. So I'll be RP. 19.8k, 19.3k. Let's buy this. Credited or directed even. Not too expensive. Savage aim. I know, right? How nice of her. There must be a part of Azdaya within Zeramus right now. Heaven's Eye X. Ah. Okay, I'm ready for a fight. Wait time 20 minutes anyway. Zeramus must be busy fighting another party right now. Anyway, Down in the Dark is a current quest. How many more quests do we have? I feel like we've done about 4. Okay, 6.5. Down in the Dark is the third last quest. Oh, we played quite a bit today. 3 hours and a half without any long break. About a 5-minute break. Wait, do we not have a better earring? I thought we did. Aiming, healing. Aww. guess I'll get this. It's not too expensive. Come on, queue time. The boots are pretty nice, I guess. Don't need casting ring. Oh yeah, I should try out the new upgraded armoire. That's coming later. Wait time so slow. What time is it in Japan? Sunday, 12:14 afternoon. No, it feels like a pretty peak time to me. Sounds like a pretty peak time to me. Maybe I'll play some guitar while waiting. Hmm. G flat B major 7. Welcome. These are some hard chords. Welcome and well met, my brave little spot. How long you've wandered, burned, bright as a star. How I have long awaited you patiently. All this time passed free. Sing with me. Da, da, da. D minor 7, flat 5. Oh, this one's easy, okay? Champion. C minor 7. E flat 7. E flat G. Oh man, too many chords. How's our queue going? Time elapsed 21 minutes. Average wait time 20 minutes. Oh no way, someone did Be My Honey. It's the space part, okay, that's not what I want. Oh my goodness, that scared me. So focused on the guitar. Alright, let's go. Don't need this. No, I mean, don't need this. Let's go. Hopefully I don't die. Potion, mana ward, leyline. I think I've done this fight just once before. 아, 저걸 맞네. 아. Big Bang. Visceral Whirl. Oh my god, 2 vulnerable stacks. Dark matter. Black hole. cancelled. Our tank died! Big crunch. Skill issue. Boom. Okay, we're almost there and we have our LB3. Brand the Rift. Ja, wait. Well, I haven't died once yet. That's good. But maybe I got someone killed, I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, wait, someone already LB3'd. I didn't even notice. Okay, no LB3, but that's whatever. GG! I didn't die! Azas. I think that's the last major fight before Dawn Trail. Where have we seen this before? After Hades' fight. Estinian! Fujidayo! Friends! Casually parries it, yeah. Vritra! Viciously attacking Zeramus. Why can't you do that? I don't know. Maybe that's what evolved mode should have been.
幾度倒そうがゼロムスは復活する。力を削ぎ、メモリアに封じるのだ。
Oh boy, here comes our chronic illness. Where we can't stay focused.
Kuchi oshii. 何もかもが口惜しくてたまらぬわ。
たまらぬわ。
闇に飲まれた友を救えなかったこと、アシエンの還元に騙され闇の反乱を起こしたこと、長い年月ただ待つしかなかったこと、今こうしてお前たちに遅れを取っていること。
It waited for you to shop. It will wait for you to stop daydreaming. Stop daydreaming.
振り返れば、俺にできたことなど一つとしてなかったようにさえ思う。メモリアの中のあいつもとうに愛想を尽かしただろうよ。
Yeah, on my first playthrough, I was like, oh my god, stop. I couldn't care less about you. But now that it's my second playthrough and I'm just like looking at the similarities between the first and the 13s and all that, just...
それでも、それだからこそ
Not as bad as I thought. In fact, I like it.
お前たちを決して合流させはしない。
I didn't like him before.
悪いが、
Found him annoying, but no, I like him now.
仮に世界を救えても闇の反乱が帳消しになるものか。何一つとして完璧に元に戻りはしまい。本物のゴルベーザとてもう二度と永遠に覚めない眠りは死と変わらないだろう。お前の感じている通り、お前は無力で間違いだらけだ。そんな奴が大きな力を振り回して救済がなせるのか。また失敗しないとどうして言い切れる。
Personally, I thought his armor stupid. Oh shoot, I forgot to turn on
共に歩んでくれ
the
る仲間が
zoom.
必要なんだ
And I still think his armor's stupid, but oh well. So recap, since it was too small. Golbez says, and after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me? In the foolishness and the futility of it all. No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade. And then Zero said, there's no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if a veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world, nor would it bring Golbez back from his slumber. You know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I am no better, weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt, which is why I need friends to walk beside me. That's right, I think his armor is stupid. Hikari no chikara.
用意であるお前がなぜ
But how?
これは私が人を信じた証。相手がそれに応えてくれて闇の中に光が差した。
But guess what? Now we can!
暗く果てしない絶望の中を行くとき、この光が結んだつながりが力をくれる。凍てつく瓦礫の都でも、強すぎる光に飲まれた世界でも、命はそうして互いに助け合いながら前へと進んでいたんだ。
お前はそれが我々の世界でもできると。
Yes.
簡単ではないだろうな。何せ皆用意として長く生き過ぎた。ただ一つだけ確かなのは、ゼロムスの信仰が果たされて全員死ねば可能性は皆無になるということだ。そうなるより私はお前みたいに運命を変えようとしてるやつを見つけて手を取り合いたいと思うよ。
Gasp. You're that memory at.
ああ、そうか。お前、あの時のメモリ扱いか。思い出した。お前にこっぴどく断られた後、ゴルベーザが言っていたんだ。 平和のためにメモリアの力を使う者はもう少ない。心底気落ちした様子だった。そういう男だったんだ。本当に力を合わせれば世界を変えられると思っていた。あんな戦争の中でも俺や周りをいつだって信じてくれていたんだよ。
今はお前がゴルベーザだろう。ならそのあり方も恐れず継いでみたらどうだ。
You must trust in people as he did. Is 7.5 a Void update? I feel like I've seen some artwork of Golbez and Zero for 7.5 or something. Or was it in the trailer?
それが果たされ、原初世界の平穏も守られたならば、
ゼロの仲間として知恵を貸すわ。ボイドを再生するために役立つ話もそれなりにできるはずよ。
I like how Yashtola still refers to the world as the 13th as the Void, as if like Golbez would have an innate knowledge of that terminology. You watched the fanfare stuff, okay?
力を合わせればきっとな。
Yeah, I hadn't watched any of the patch trailers, but I was watching FanFest and I saw the trailer for 7.5 that way. Nod.
私たちがもう一度ゼロムスを無産させる。魂があらわになるその瞬間を狙ってアジダヤを呼べ。
分かった。必ず。
Yab.
Ah. 次元の狭間に吸い込まれた時と同じじゃないか。暗い。上も下もわからない。何もかもがただ遠くなっていく。
おい、しっかりするんだ。自分を信じろ。
Which one ever called?
光は君と共にある。意識を集中させるんだ。
あなたは一人じゃない。
Never
私
hot.
たちの声を受け取って。
Yeah, I think in the trailer they spent too much time with the storyteller or whatever at the beginning, and not enough of Wool. I guess Warrior of Warmth now, since it's a cold world. Warrior of Hot. Warrior of Hotness. Pushka. We're bringing back the hot to barren wasteland. Warrior.
だがもう大丈夫だ。世界を超えて得た力で今度こそ皆を
With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone. Ah, that makes my otaku heart flutter. The power from beyond the rift. How cool is that? Oh my god. I forgot. I totally forgot that she had this transformation sequence.
ノルベーザ、菓子を全部返してもらうぞ。ありったけをぶちかませ。
So cool. Astaya! Zero かっこいい。
終わりだ。ゼロムス。
So cool how she starts as a Reaper and then travels to the first, gets power of the light, becomes a paladin. Especially cool since Endwalker Meteor is a paladin as well.
間違いない。私の姉さんだ。
姉さんだ。Back at last.
今からこの身に埋め込んだ私の目を姉さんのために使おうと思う。竜とは己の生命を集めて子をなすもの。目のエーテルを使い切れば この魂に新たな肉体を与えるくらいはできるだろう。必然バルシャンを動かすことはできなくなる。だから月面の私のところまで姉さんをどうか。
そいつを連れ帰るためにはるばる異世界の月まで来たんだ。その程度のこと改めて頼まれるまでもない。
バラバン
ありがとう。おかえりアジダヤ。これからはまた一緒だ。
Together at last again. Together. Oh my god, it's a baby dragon. Alright, who is gonna princess carry Varshan? Emergency ration? No, no.
奇跡を見せてもらった。お前の言う通り、世界を元の姿に戻す道もどこかにあるのかもしれん。
Yeah, he says that when he's just running away from Aztaya.
私にある。計画のため、配下の命を散らしもした。
Okay, he's addressing it.
お前と共に歩むことなどどうしてできようか。
お前、私が言ったことを聞いていなかったのか。さっきの一撃で貸しを全部返してもらうと言っただろう。今の私たちはこれからでどうとでもなれる。ゼロの関係だ。一人ではできないこともお前とならなせるかもしれない。そして二人でも達し得ないならこの思いを果てまで伝え仲間を集めていけばいい。だから私たち二人で始めよう。
Zero Golbez or Golbez Zero? Probably Zero Golbez. Ah, of course, it's Estinian. Princess carrying, just like he did to us, for us, at the end of Stormblood. I've already seen Varshan safely to Vertra. Many would be heartbroken if their little brother failed to return home. I'll see his boosters in his boots. It's so true. Like, how do we get from down there all the way up here? Did Golvez help us? Actually, what's the shroud gone? Couldn't Vritra just have come down all the way? That Eorzea lives is a miracle made possible by the unique nature of the void. Ah yes, the ether transmitters. I shall leave with 0. They'll be of more use in the 13th than in the source. I mean, why don't we just leave a setup here and keep transferring light? Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring about such change. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that had quickened in my heart. Quickened. You came to the 13th to rescue Eorzea and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness as a friend. And through your friendship, I found a new beginning. I'm forever knew that. Crit eggplants. Reunited at last. Cute. Quack. Quack.
あの状況から姉さんを救い出せて本当によかった。皆には感謝の言葉もない。彼はゴルベーザはどうした？
月の底に残っている。お前とアジュダヤの再会に自分は立ち会うべきでないと言ってな。
Had a thought, and you know what would be nice? Removing materia. What? You can't do that. Materia is such an integral part of Final Fantasy.
謝罪の言葉が聞きたければ引きずり出してくるが。
いや、それで十分に伝わった。もう心配はいらないようだな。
それでこれからどうするんだ？
お前たちと旅をして、
Not here. Glorified, colorful rocks.
一人じゃいけない場所に行き、気づけないことに気づかされた。
What do you mean you don't want that last 0.1%? By overmelding.
だからまずはゴルベーザと各地を旅してみようと思う。ボイドを再生させる手がかりを探しながらな。
そうか。ならしばらくの別れに。
I guess void is a term even they use over here to refer to their own world. So it wasn't so weird for Yashtala to use it earlier.
ゼロ、あなたに伝えた原初世界と共造世界のこと、光と闇にまつわる真実をゴルベーザにも教えてあげてちょうだい。単身でゼロムスという答えにまで至った彼だもの。そこから新たな糸口をつかむかもしれないわ。
了解した。各地を巡り改めて自分たちなりに現状が把握できたら また相談に乗ってもらえるか？
もちろんよ。その時までにはもっと頼れる私になっておくわ。ああ、そうだ。海より昇りて雲となり、山より落ちて雨となり、川より下って命とならん。
Ah? Wool and Asinian just looking at each other. She changed her chant a bit.
先日術式を組み直したの。あなたたちは何も見ていないし、何も思い出さない。
Revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before.
よくって。ニッダーナたちから預かった予備の霊輪よ。今まで以上に耐久性を高めているのだとか。
Yashtala sometimes has that vibe. Not villainous, but more the mother who just found about your report
あなたが
card
時折エーテルを分け与えてくれれば当面は消滅しないでしょう。いざという時、再会の道しるべになってくれるはずだわ。
助かる。早速旅の仲間が増えたな。
Please punish me.
機会があれば世話になった奴らによろしくと伝えておいてほしい。ユルスやアルフィノ、アリゼ、ウリエンジェにサンクレット、ニッダーナやメリードもだな。
Oh, don't worry, we'll meet again in 7.5. In about 7 months.
あとはリーンやベイクラグ、エーテルトランスミッターの設置を手伝ってくれた皆。
Stop watching immediately and go play Stormblood. Oh, you're already in Stormblood though, that's cool. So then it's Cypher D, huh?
いつの間にかずいぶんたくさんだ。ついでこのゼロムスのメモリアをリーンたちに渡してほしい。光を受け取ったお返しだ。これを使ってあちらに闇をもたらせば二つの世界に釣り合いが生じるかもしれない。
Give it to Gaia. I'm sure Gaia knows how to use it.
あら、それは明暗ね。
Watch another stream or a VOD of yesterday of me playing guitar.
だったらあなたが持つ四天王のメモリアはゼロに託したらどうかしら。
そうだな。私からゴルベーザに渡そう。それが戒めにも思いを受け継ぐことにもなる。
Why don't we just take all the Memoria back to the first? I can't believe Real hates viewers. No, I love my viewers. Of course I do. Just, you know, I don't want to spoil Endwalker. But the bigger question is, now that we are almost done Endwalker, what do we Fanta to now? We haven't been a cat, we haven't been an elf. We haven't been a Rothgar, but I'm not gonna do that. I think that's it. I mean, if you count Highlander separately, we have not been a Highlander either. Oh, we haven't been a Rugadin, but I'm not gonna do that either. Cat or elf, or one of the races we've done before. No, not Femro. Merlywib is enough. Femro. You can't do Lala getting removed. Lala's not going anywhere. Lalas are so popular. Especially on KR and JP, I think. Funny how it gives us a quest accepted sign after so long. Oh, welcome back everyone. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it, we could observe you locked in furious battle with Zerimus. Mickey Mouse voice goes hard on them, but think about all the evil they do. By the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done, by the way, but we still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound, and here you are, thank heavens. Dare I hope that Zaya is safe too, and Zero? In a word, yes. Though we could not return Azaya to her original form, Ritra granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Void's End. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world and do what she can to restore it. So the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. But perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be used in the 13th. Oh, now there's a sauce. That was such a cute gesture. A day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. Wait, if Golbez murdered the Watcher on the moon, did he also murder Loporrits on the moon? Or do Loporrits only exist on the Source? But don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated, so go home and get some rest. That includes you, Eorzea. As thou dost command, pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. To it seemed Vritra is preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel. Upon arriving in Garlemald, 'twould be meet to inform Euless of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him out at Tertium. Oh yeah, we kind of had to get permission to use both the Garlean Tower and the Crystal Tower.
どうした？また用意絡みの問題か？
No, we are done with our questing in the void.
So それではアジュダヤを救い出せたのだね。本当によかった。
第一世界から光を送り込むだなんてよく考えついたわね。自由に行き来できるわけじゃないにしても、それってとても素敵な知らせじゃない。
ありがとう。世界を渡る術については引き続き研究をしていくつもりよ。何か進展があったらあなたたちにも共有するわ。
ゼロがあっちに残るならちゃんと別れを言っておけばよかったな。
Well, do you want to go visit her? I could take you there. Not like she's gone forever.
助けられたことはあっても役立つようなことはしてやれなかったと思う。いや、何か一つでもいい思い出を残せたならよかった。あいつも俺もお互いの暮らす場所もこれから変わり続けていくだろう。でも変わらないことだってきっとある。忘れないさ、ゼロのことは。異世界からの訪問者で一緒に戦ってくれた仲間でかけがえのない友人なんだから。
彼女が向こうで頑張ってるならこっちも負けてられないわね。
いつかまたガレマルトに来た時には復興した街並みで出迎えて驚かせてあげないと。
ああ、そうだ。
Alright, almost 5 hours in and I'm finally kind of tired.
実は例のラザハンとの取引の噂が広まってガレアンが自立するいい機会だとみんな活気づいてるんだ。問題は多くともうまくいきそうな予感がしてる。
なるほど。そこで私たちが出しゃばってしまうとかえって邪魔になってしまうね。
いや、そうじゃなくてだな。うまくいきそうだし、二人に休みをやってくれってなぜか俺がみんなから頼まれてるんだよ。
A proper rest. A vacation to South America.
口じゃいろいろ言ったりもするが、お前たちの気持ちも親切もちゃんと俺たちに届いてる。寒い中、
To
いつも
Brazil.
遅くまでありがとな。たまにはここを離れて存分に羽を休めてきてくれ。
Do we go to West Coast or East Coast of South America? East Coast, I'm assuming.
そういうことならうなずかないわけ
So
にはいかない
actually Brazil area. Okay,
こ
cool.
ちらの状況が気にならないと言えば嘘になるが。
だったらゼロになら
I love when the opening song starts playing at the end of an episode or a movie or a game.
まだガレマールと関わりの薄い国に行けば今後の付き合い方が見えてくるかもしれない。最新の世界情勢に触れておくだけでも役に立つと思うのよ。
なるほど、それはいい考えだね。外部から協力している私たちにふさわしい役目だ。
役目ってそんなので本当に休みになるのか？
ああ、とても私たちらしい刺激的な休暇だよ。
そうと決まれば早速シャーリアンに戻って計画を立てないと。あなたたちはこの後どうするの？
禁書庫の件やエーテルタンクの件で古篠様たちにお世話になったでしょ。私たちもあちらに戻って報告をすべきではなくて。
Nod.
では皆で一緒に向かおうか。お父様たちに用事なら哲学者の広場に行ってアテリースさんに取り継いでもらおう。
Ooh, 1359. Wait, we have that. Fugane? No, not Fugane. Culturelian. Knights of the End. Wait, aren't you the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, or War rather? I understand you've disbanded. An audience with Lord Fortuno. You're in luck. The forum is just this moment adjourned, and he is still inside with the Skullark. Please wait here while I inform them of your presence. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't object if the Skullark Montichang also attends. My incongruable children, were you not assisting with Scarlemout's reconstruction? Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Riel has news that she would share with you. Yeah, we solved the problem with the void sense invading, so it's all good now. So, the threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first, a technological triumph that could have ended in catastrophic failure. But let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the other from the Isle of Ham, you employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated purpose. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I am inclined to agree in this instance. It has been established that the world-ending crises and the reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and effecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Y'shtola, on the subjects of void and cross-rift travel both? It'll be my pleasure. We'll share these tidings with those who aided you. Kokodako not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later. One last quest remaining, I think. Growing light. But I feel like this one might be like an hour long. I'm not sure if I can. What time is it? 12:36 a.m. Yeah, I'll call it there. And then finish reading it, playing it, you know, as well as 6.5 next stream. 6.55 next stream, that is. 저 마지막 퀘스트는 다음에 뭐 수요일쯤에 방송할 때 하고 6.5도 같이 하겠습니다. Yeah, I'll do 6.55 the middle of the week. Probably like Wednesday or something. Anyway, thanks for coming to the stream, everyone. 다들 방송 와주셔서 감사합니다. Thank you for the heart. Thank you, thank you. See you. Not tomorrow. Oh, by the way, on Monday, I am gonna be playing Helldivers. Difficulty 10. Terminid something map. We got a gameplay request, so we're gonna be doing that. Gosh, I haven't touched Helldivers in such a long time. So yeah, if you want to play, brings 3,000 points to viewer participate. Yeah, we're gonna be heck diving on Monday. Schedule and then heck diver. We're also going to die a lot. Get your art ready. Anyway, sleep I'll get later. No, I'm just a little EP, so I can't really do story anymore. Anyway, đi ba. RV đi ba, PS đi ba, Ryan đi ba. Bye. Bye.